Yo, hello. Oh, my bad. I forgot to say go live, bro. Been sitting here for like a minute and a half talking to myself. What's up, so? Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Levi? Thrill. I mean, on a legit one, it's probably like nearly impossible. Like, there's no way people are that dumb. I mean, for me, it's about like 100% chance I could go find one in a modded server right now. But like an actual one, it's probably very hard. Wait, did somebody like find like a streamer find one? All right, Lone Wolf. Who was it? It was a Braden. Yo, what's up, Stranger Things? How you doing, bro? Wait, did you crash before you got it, Buck, or were you able to claim it? Yo, what's up, Immortal? How you doing, bro? Okay. Yeah, you messaged it to me. I'm doing pretty good, Immortal. Not. I mean, I found the piebald one yesterday on stream, but after that, not really. I mean, I looked a bit this morning. I found a leucistic red grouse, but it was female. So nothing yet. I got the piebald one yesterday on stream, like before we even started playing on multi. Yo, nice, Rian. Which one did you get, bro? Was that really when that happened? That's unfortunate timing. Do you like the Ash, bro, Rian? Like a lot of people like the Ash. I wasn't a big fan of it, but some people really, really like it. I'm doing pretty good, so. Well, let me check something out. Alright, my bad. Just checking for that. Yo, what's up, Vanessa? Yeah, hopefully I don't get an obsidian. I didn't know what to like stream today, so I streamed Pheasant. Yeah, I saw the videos of. How did you kill the badger? Did you like fire it? Well, good luck, Lone Wolf. Hope you get him, bro. What, for the badgers? I haven't looked. Yeah, I mean 100 kills in is, I don't know, you probably won't get a diamond there unless you have had them on your map before, you get really lucky. And Vanessa, they probably jumped away to other zones. Just go look in your other zones and you'll find them. That's why you set up on like 16 at once. Easiest to manage that way. Yeah, you should only be shooting 8 zones at once anyway. Like even only 8 main zones is kind of low for Fallow. Most of them are 1 male zones. You don't need 10 main zones, you just need enough to get consistent respawns. You need to be shooting like 15 um 15 like bucks or whatever per rotation. Probably like 1 in 10 to 1 in 15 buck. It's not as consistent as the others. Nice, bro. Yeah, Red, I even turned them down too. Like they're on the lowest they go. I don't think it even made a difference. Well, you definitely need to be shooting more than 2 bucks per rotation. I mean, 2 bucks per zone is fine, but a rotation would be every zone. I mean, so you can either use the 17 to 21, the 21 to 0, or the one that I use, which is 36. Just depends on which one works the best for you. I can go for Great One Fallow soon. But I need to do Pheasant first, because it's one of the ones that I'm missing stuff from. Yeah, 10 main zones what I got. Bro. What's up, Smixy? Well, if you're doing herd management, you shouldn't have 16 main zones. If you're doing HM, you should have like 8 to 10. And you should shoot if you can have 16 10, so you should shoot 16 zones. If that's 8 main zones and 10 exteriors, or 10 exteriors, or sorry, if it's 8 main zones and like what, 8 exterior zones, or however many, you can do 6 main zones and 10 exterior zones at a time. Just shoot 16 zones. Yeah, I think she did. Fuck. Yezo. I mean, 4s are good. Better than 2s and 3s. Yes, there is Writer, but it's not open to the public. What's up, Philip? What's up, Daniel? I go to my exterior zones like every other rotation for Fallow. Either Morganite or Garnet. Those are the two that I'm missing. Yo, nice kick. Where? What fur was it, bro? Philip, Fallow is super easy. Oh, that was the sapphire. Oh, molting, dude, that's like the best one. That's super cool. Nice, bro. I mean, if you're confused on the solos, just don't worry about them. Like, if you're not doing herd management, you don't have to really worry about the solos anyway. But even if you are, like, doesn't you can if it's like your first ever HM grind, you can just leave the solos as they are. It's all good, Whitetail. I mean, once you have the recoil perk, the recoil and none of them, like on all the guns, don't really matter. Yeah, like if you're not doing herd management, Philip, just set up on the herds, bro. This is a Quattro Whitetail. Like I lost that guy, dude. I thought I killed both of them in one shot. Yeah, nah, if you're not doing herd management, just leave them how they are. Make sure that you're not make sure that you don't have one in your herd, because you can have solos that like sit inside the herd zones. If you're not doing herd management on a fallow, you can probably just set up on every single herd zone, so it won't even really matter that bad. How many bucks are you killing per rotation? Like how many male deers are you killing every time? Like every zone combined. I don't have any videos like well, I mean I have like streams, but I don't have any videos of like guides or anything for fallow. If you're not doing a herd management, you should just set up on 16. Use all the tents. I mean, you can, if you want, you can set up on 8 with like a bunch of pickup tents, but I think like the only advantage that no HM has is like the speed of the speed you can get kills at. So I would just like take you know, take advantage of that and set up on every single zone because you don't really have to worry about what you kill. Just make sure you don't kill females because that's not as fun. That's not like that's how many you're killing per zone. How many are you killing per rotation? Because if you're only killing 1 or 2 per rotation, I mean that's horrible. But I'm assuming you're meaning 1 or 2 per zone. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Then you can just use your pickup tents. Or your other 8 tents is pickup tents. You don't have to worry about solos on for anything using no HM except for like Fox and Black Bear, because I mean Black Bear are all solos and Foxes are pretty much solos. Okay, Vanessa, I understand, but that's not what I'm asking. A rotation is, say, if you have 16 zones, a rotation is when you complete all 16 of those zones. How many are you killing after you shoot all 16 of those zones on average? I don't know how many zones that you're shooting 1 out of, shooting 2 out of. Yeah, so the solo is like the worst part of managing anything. At least with Fallow, they can't go very many places. Oh yeah. What was your diamond rate before? Like how many kills would it take you to get a diamond? Or where are my birds? No, you gotta shoot every zone at one time when you're doing herd management. So if you have 8 exterior zones and 8 main zones, you shoot all 16 at the same time. Only doing one at one time is pointless. You're just wasting time, and you probably won't even get respawns doing that. You can set up on eight zones for anything, but I prefer 10 because it gets you better respawns. Yeah, 30 to 40 for Fallow is not the greatest. The thing you're going back. Well, you got a super rare getting that. That's crazy. You got a super rare with that diamond rate, and it was like the best one too. You should be able to get it down to like even like 1 in 15 will be fairly easy. Because I'm already herd managed. You stop shooting the exteriors once you're herd managed. The people that post the videos on herd, no wonder why so many people want me to do guides. These people that post the guides must have zero idea what they're doing. If that's the information they're giving out. Oh my god. The best money making method is Crocs on Emerald Coast. Yo, what's up, Wonton? How you doing, bro? Grounded? How the fuck was that guy even grounded? What? Yo, what's up, bro? I mean, you don't need tripods to start grinds, but you probably should, because then you don't, like, if you don't have tripods or blinds, you really need to, like, watch what you're shooting. Oh, where'd this guy even go? Oh, yeah, he's literally there, I just can't see him. Yeah, alright, don't worry about it. I mean, most of these people, I think, just give the bad information on purpose. It's not even, like, it's not even that. I swear they're just doing it on purpose. So just make it. That's it'll probably be better than like 99% of them. Yeah, I mean you don't really need tripods or anything like that to start the grind. You just have to be really careful with what you shoot then. You can also just carry one. Like when you're first starting, you can literally just carry one tripod around and then pick it up and then place it down on like a zone and then shoot that zone, then pick it up and just bring it to the next zone and keep doing that. That's I guess how the best way you can just rotate on 16 with one. I mean, my average is like 150 to 200 kills per fallow grade one. That's not even like crazy. I'm pretty sure that's the average for a lot of people. So like obviously sometimes there's ones that are less, but then there's like sometimes ones that are more. Oh, where's it going? Ah, of course he just went. I do Pheasant on Quattro because I had something already done on Souls. I didn't feel like moving it. Yeah, 150. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. Well, I don't shoot solo fallows anymore because they're all managed, so no. But if I did, I wouldn't pick them up anyway. Like I feel like most people when they're doing herd management, they should be claiming the herd kills, right? Because I mean, it just is extra kills that would spawn a great one. But I don't think anybody should be claiming solos unless it's like obviously an all solo grind. Unless it's like specifically black bear or like fox, I wouldn't claim anything, bro, when you're managing down. Unless you want the chance of a great one spawning and then like it being a black bear and going to the coast essentially, and then you not finding it for years. Why am I on 80 meters, bro? That's probably why I'm not fucking hitting them. Still zeroed for the other ones. Yeah, my first one took like 2600 while being HM'd. So it does happen sometimes, but after that I haven't got one that went over 1,000 like ever. Probably not for a while, Wonton, because I got all the furs and I don't really like the bear grind, to be honest. Because the only thing I'd be grinding for right now is a super rare, and like all the bear rares except for the cinnamon kind of suck, and even the cinnamon's not the best. Yeah, Muley is like, oh, Muley is a lot one that a lot of people start on as well now, like really try to HM it. I don't know, bro. I mean, most people seem to be getting them around 1,000. Like, well, most people seem to be getting them less, but the longer-ish grinds usually seem to be about 1,000. Yeah, for the exteriors, you shoot them down to level 2. Yo, what's up, Falcon? How you doing? Like, there's no way my character just got pushed over by a bird, bro. Why, bro? What's going on, Falcon? Yeah, my mule deer HM isn't that good either, to be fair. Well, I say it's not that good compared to my other ones. It's like the diamond is like 1 in 10 to 1 in 15, which is like amazing, but I want it to be a little bit better. But funny enough, my mule deer grinds are also like on average longer than my other grinds. So yeah, you wanna for the best HM for Muley, you wanna get the exteriors to the smaller of the two. Because there's two level 2 weight estimates. I feel like Muley are like the only one that have that. And like having the big twos is like very different than having the small twos. And the pheasants are like that too with level 1s, I think. Which is why my pheasant HM is like, it's good, but it's not as good as it can be. Like all my exteriors are 1s, but they're like not all tiny ones. They're mostly the bigger ones. Yeah, I think the most annoying part about Muley is managing like the lakes that really suck. There are some like god-awful lakes. Well, at least that's good then. Yeah, that's basically what I did, Smexy. I mean, it's not that bad like that. Like you should diamond rate should be like 15 to 20 if they're like all the bigger two. Because I'm already herd managed fully, Mix. So all my zones will be 4s and 5s. Pull out the fucking shotgun. I'm a pacifist character, bro. Oh, I mean, you should have good HM then. I feel like that's kind of what mine's like. I might have like a few ones, but for the most part, it's like a mix of like big and small twos. Nice, Philip. Let's go, bro. Oh, I accidentally killed a female, bro. How many are here? Okay, I'll just leave it. Actually, I'll pick it up. That's good. That's crazy. I guess it's probably like a really big rack then. Nice. Let's go, dude. Yeah, same throw. You know what's crazy? I was watching ladies like Fallows, and she killed a 280 scoring Irish elk, and she botched it. I've never seen one that big. Yeah, she scored a 280 scoring painted Irish elk. Dude, where are the fucking birds, bro? Kind of close. I think I have 28 Fallows. Yeah, I get the spoon rack same thing, bro. I get so many of them. Not yet, Emmeline. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, Silver Eye Shark's pretty good. Oh, where did you go, bro? Yeah, bro, me neither. Fuck the 270 Irish, or fuck the 273 Red Deer. Definitely don't want one of those. Why are you mad, so? Alright, Daniel, have a good one, dude. Nice, Philip. You got a level 5 Pine Marten, did it troll? Yeah, definitely. Nice, man. Maybe, but I'm only missing Garnet and Morganite, so it's gonna be like hard to get all of them. So I might just like do a couple. I just didn't know what to stream today. I wasn't gonna stream anything. But... Oh, did you get juked by the Pine Marten? I mean, it happens. Do you not have the dog? I think the dog can track it, right? Yeah, the dogs in the game are all like really dumb. Oh, that's a great one. Is that a fucking obsidian, bro? Oh, fuck. It better not be, dude. It looks like a pearl. I don't want another pearl, though. That's not it. It is a pearl. I mean, I'll take a pearl. Better than a fucking obsidian. That fucker back here. It's not an obsidian, thankfully. It is a dupe, though. I mean, it might as well be an obsidian. It's a dupe, so I mean, it could be max score. Oh, I've never got a great one in this zone before. Oop. Okay, well, he's definitely not max score. I just saw the estimate and it's as low as fucking possible. I mean, I could go for Fallow. I don't know, like, that's the first time I came out and I was actually zoomed for 27. I also, like, gotta be careful shooting the females. I've already accidentally shot, like, 3. I mean, it's 84 kills for Pheasant. I mean, it's not... Yep. Pheasant number 10. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing foxes, but I should do pheasant for a bit. Because it's, like, kind of easy. Am I out of breath already? I fucking shot 2 shots, bro. Okay. Oh, there's no music off. I thought I fucked him up somehow. I thought I shot his ass with buckshot. I turned the music off so I could hear, like, if the haggis gave a warning call or some shit when I was in Scotland. Oh, there he is. Mr. Pearl. Hey, it was on the last zone of the rotation as well. No, I'm just gonna keep doing pheasants. But I will tell you, I am turning the music off, so I don't hear that every time I'm in menu. I'm not even gonna buy ammo because I kind of want to switch to the 16 gauge. I don't like using the same shotgun repeatedly. Hearing the same exact gunshot noise for thousands of kills in a row, it's kind of annoying. I would set up Fallow before Mule Deer, to be honest, but it just depends on which one you'd rather have. Because they're both fairly easy to set up. Yeah, I grind with no sound when I'm not on stream too. Yo, let's go, August. Which one did you get? Yeah, I mean, I would take a velvet rack. Nice, Vanessa. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's another pearl. Which, I mean, it's my favorite one, but it's still a dupe. Like, even if it's my favorite one, it's still, the dupe. I mean, hey, at least they go on the tiny plaques, so I actually have room to put most of my pheasants that I get. Still, still up to the next two are Morganite and Garnet in a row. I've only killed, I mean, only 10 pheasants now. Did I have 6? Well, no. Yeah. Yeah, killed 10. So to have 6 and 10 is not bad. Yeah, those are good. I think the Pearl is my favorite still. I've got this. I mean, I guess technically it could be the Garnet or the Morganite because I haven't seen them, but I don't see it being the Morganite. I could be the Garnet. The Garnet actually looks good. It was 84, right? I mean, I call it the Twisty Rack sometimes, but that's usually if I just don't think of corkscrew first. Oh, zone still isn't even in there, dude. I went to a different zone and they're still not over there. Oh yeah, I gotta add the pheasant. So I wonder what will happen first. I wonder if I'll get a like all the great one first, or if I'll get the rare that I'm missing first. That was a 1. A 1 and a 3. Alright, bro. Nope, not 19. I don't have a leucistic pheasant yet. That's what I'm missing. I've only got 3 rares. Yeah, I got 1 Mela and 2 albinos, but no leucistic yet. And I think the leucistic one looks the best. I really like the leucistic pheasant. It was a pearl. That was a dupe, but not horrible. I mean, all the dupes are basically the same. I'd honestly rather, if I'm gonna get dupes, I'd rather them be obsidian, just for the meme at this point. I don't know it. Like, if you're getting a lot of respawns, then you should be fine, but that's weird that you only have... 'Cause most of mine have 2. There's a couple that have 1, but I guess if it stays like that for a while, you can just add 1 from another zone. It's like if you have two herds that go to the same barrel, you have 1 from each. Boars have actually been like the best for me in terms of respawns. I've yet to have like any respawn issues. And only ever got like 1 jumper. Or I should say a jumper that jumped to like one of the 2 zones that my barrels don't hit. Yeah, that mean most of the time only one of the that's like that for me too, but that's why I changed the time a bunch of times. So I got like 5 or 6 zones between 2 barrels. Like a lottery, which ones show up to which. No, I'm using the 12 gauge. The base game one. I like the 20 gauge, but it's just only got 3 shots, so it kinda sucks. I could grind Muley. I mean, that's one of the ones I'll grind if I get all the pheasants. Because, I mean, I'm still missing stuff from them. You know what? That guy didn't even get hit good. I'm just gonna bring them back. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Or what? It, like, disappeared. I'm missing Garnet and Morganite. Should I throw? Should I just do one more run and then go to Fallow? Yeah, the thing about the Predator Great Ones is I may or may not need 1 more. So I'll probably just do it on Fox. Also, what about the Ash and the Chalk? People keep saying there's 2 variants of them, but I've yet to see 2 different variants of either of them. Okay, but you have the one great one Fallow that matters. You have the only one that I'm going for. This fallow nonsense would have been stopped 20 great one fallows ago if that one was just my 8th one. Fucking 3, bro. Okay, I'm just going to fallow now, bro. The recoil literally just pushed me off of my blind. I've never had that happen. Okay, we're going to fallow. It's going pretty good. We got the pheasant. It was a dupe, but I don't even know what into fallow am I. Like how many kills? I mean, I could do melee next stream. I just don't like doing melee because I don't like the map that I have melee on. Well, I'm trying to see. It says I'm 30 kills into fallow, but I don't know how true that is. I swear my last fallow that I got was the hooded blade. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I'm 1 kill into fallow. Because I swear 30 sounds exactly like the number of kills that I got the hooded blade on. Okay, let's jump over to the easiest great one in the game. This tent doesn't need to be here. Where do I even take this tent? Oh, from down here. That's fine. It's on one of the videos. Update the title. Wait, really? Fallow? I mean, Fallow's probably like my second most grinded species on stream. I need to buy ammo, don't I? Yeah. It's been a while since I've shot fallow. And of course he's floating. We're starting off well. Of course you turned into that, bro. I shot 1 shot, so he should slow down. I don't know why they do that. They like slow down so fast after getting shot at. What if I do the entire grind with the night vision binoculars during the day? Like, that'd be like worse than just not using them. I don't know, I'd pick up 10 down there. Fucking picked it up. You know what's gonna be annoying? When I finally get the Mocha Irish, if it's not the last combo I need, I'd be like so tempted to go for all of them because I'm not missing that many. Let's let that dude go. I already claimed both of them, bro. Yo, what's up, Joel? Yeah, people wanted Fallow, so I'm just gonna go do Fallow. I was doing Pheasant. I got the Sapphire Pheasant, but oh, not the Sapphire. Sorry, the Pearl. What was it do? That's a weird looking 5, dude. He is so tall. Not even counting diamonds, bro. This is way too far back. Let's find from red deer. Well, I can't tell you, Jennifer. You could get it on your first kill, or it could take you like 10,000. There's no like, it's never an exact number. There's another weird looking 5. The exact same score as the last one? No. Not quite. Yeah, I might do Muley soon. Because I'm still missing some from Muley. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly luck, but I mean, herd management matters. If you're not doing herd management, yeah, it's all luck. And you can still get, even with herd management, you can still get lucky and get unlucky. Yo, what's up, Tropics? How you doing, bro? Ooh. Oh. Is that a 270? That guy looks big enough. Probably bigger than the other two. He could be a 270. They look bigger than the other ones, and they were 266s. I don't know, I'm convinced that my game is only like is bugged to only spawn the 270s on the chocolate fur, because both of mine were chocolate. I wanted on the white and then the normal spotted one. I actually like the normal spotted Fallow. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not super lucky. That happens a lot, but good that you're almost managed down. Come on, bro, B270. Oh, so close. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in the future, bro, they start just giving you maps that are already herd managed. Like, I see, like, EW doing something like that. Like, you buy, like, a map, and it's just, oh, all my Fallows are level 1s already. Sounds like something they would do eventually. Because surely they can't, after the hogs, they can't make them any easier than that, right? It's a small rack. It's just a wide looking small rack, so my score is a little bigger than usual. It's pretty normal. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? Oh, appreciate it, Tropics. Yeah, I got a pearl dupe. I was gonna keep doing pheasants, but a lot of people wanted fallow. Nice, whitetail. I've heard enough pigs, man. Where's that guy at? I'm gonna gun him down. Yeah, I about did that with my level 5 purple gray. Like, it's... I don't even know why they added that. It's like so close to the normal one. Yeah, I do, Kyle. I mean, I was like gonna like drag it out and like make people think I didn't get the stitch, but like, obviously I got it. I don't even know if I'm gonna post a video on it. I think I wanted to. That's like 1 in 4. Levi, 1 in 5. Some runs are 1 in 3 though. Like some runs you won't get any, but then there's other runs where you get like 5 in a run. Like I think that last run I probably got like 4 or 5. The stitch is mid. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not. It's probably like number 4, number 5. I just noticed the fucking. That's gonna be a pain to fix, dude. The number on the pheasant one is like way bigger than the numbers on the other two. Let's see if I can do that now. Because I didn't notice it until now. And now I see it. I don't even think it's that much bigger. I think it's just like not centered with the rest of them. Oh god, it's so small. It's gonna be like harder to... Oh, that's that. No, that's too far to the other side. Oh, yo, that looks pretty good. I think it might be a little bit bigger though, or a little bit smaller than the other ones now. Hold up, let me... I've got one pheasant cracking. It was another pearl dupe though. Oh wait, that's good enough for now. I'll fix it later. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I probably have to like move OBS to my main monitor and like really zoom in on it. I think the easiest way to do it would to just be delete the numbers in it and then copy the number, like we'll delete all the numbers but one and then just copy them all from that one so they're all the same size. I think that's what I did originally, but one was a smaller number, so I adopted to make it bigger. I didn't think I'd get 10 pheasants already. There's only 5. It's potentially big. Not yet, Falcon. I mean, I got the pheasant earlier, but... Well, this has to be 270, bro. Yeah, the thing about the Great One Pronghorn is it's like there's no maps that it can be on right now that they would release. If they release a map that's got a pronghorn, it's probably gonna be a shit map. It was a pearl. Oh yes, yes, yes! Max fucking score! Yes, yes, yes! Fuck that! Oh, so much better than all. So much better than every great one. This is better than 15 great one Fallows. And it's the white fur too. That's my second favorite one. The third 270 in probably 1,000 diamonds. Now I just need to get a max score moose and a max score muley. And a red deer. Fuck, dude, the red deer's gonna be so bad. I haven't even got a 270 red deer. And they go up to like... Well, the biggest I've seen is 273, but I've heard people say they go to 274. Yeah, I swear I've killed like 1,000 fallow deer diamonds. Yeah, I'm just glad that the update, they didn't change the rack on the red deer, like, and like change the scoring system. I had a feeling they would change the scoring system and make it so easy to get them, but they didn't, which is good. I gotta fix that. It's gonna annoy me the entire night because it's still different sized than the other ones. I thought you were stacking fallow, Kraken. I thought you were already like almost 1,000 kills in, or over 1,000 kills in. That guy's weird looking. Nice, Mixie. Hopefully he doesn't troll. Is that on ASCII when you're doing melee? Or are you doing melee on SFP? Oh, I mean, 1 in 20 is not bad. But I think I've seen like 3 black bears on ASCII. Like, ever. Watch, now I bet I get a 270 every fucking run, dude. It's always like that. The first one takes so long, and then it's like, oh, here you go. Here's another one. And another one. And another one. I feel like it's gonna be like that with this spoon rack on fallow, because like it took me so long to get like a big one, and I said, wow, I actually like that. And if all the spoons were like that, I wouldn't mind it. Now the game's gonna be like, oh, you said you wanted spoon racks, here you go, have 1,000 big spoon racks in a row. Yeah, 13 is not great, especially when you're setting up, because I'm fully set up and I'm doing 15, and that's kind of low. Most people do more than that. I wonder if I finally get the Mocha Irish, how the reaction is gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be like an actual reaction or if it's just silent. It might not even be... Like, it might be one of those ones where it takes so long that I'm not even like excited when I get it. Oh yeah, I forgot that the pigs can get scared by the wolves on Quattro and Medved. The Irish Elk Mocha, yeah, that's the only one that I'm going for now. I mean, I'm missing a couple combos, but like, I'm hoping the next one that I get is the Mocha Irish, so I don't have to do it anymore. Like, if the Mocha Irish is like the second last combo I get, I might as well go for the last one. But I think I'm missing the painted blade rack, the golden and silver big rack, the Mocha big rack, and the Mocha Irish. I'm only missing like 5. It's the Odin, the 4 to 12 from the DLC. Yeah, no, painted blade is super common. I mean, so is the hooded blade, and I just got the hooded blade last. The Mocha Irish also seems really common as well, but not for me. Even like the big rack or like the typical rack, people be getting like that one like crazy. I've only got 2. How can that even be a 5, bro? Yeah, I've only got 2 in like 29 for the big rack. Some people have even less. Some people get like 5 in their first 10. Yeah, I mean, it's a guaranteed troll. Well, it's not guaranteed, but that rack's a troll rack. Yeah, I mean, I got a Mocha Blade. I got 2 painted Irishes, but no Mocha Irish. Yeah, that guy was obviously a diamond. I knew that. This guy shouldn't be even close, though. You know, I only had 1 painted for a while. And then I got like a bunch in a row. Well, not in a row, but I used to like the painted as the second, but I'm weird. I like the hooded, bro. The hooded's like my second favorite. I think it looks so good with all the racks. I think hooded and Mocha are like the only ones that go really good with every rack. Nobody likes the hooded. It's like everybody's least favorite. Like, I feel like the Mocha goes well with every rack. The hooded goes well with every rack. The golden goes well with, like, literally only the Irish Elk. The silver goes well with all of them but, like, the spoon and the blade. I think the silver blade sucks. So I guess it goes with the typical and the Mocha. Or the typical and the Irish Elk. And I think I'm tempted to say the painted goes well with every fur, but I don't like it on the spoon, and I've not seen it on the blade. It goes well with the Mocha and the typical. Or the Mocha and it goes well with the Irish Elk and the typical. Oh, it is literally the second best. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The silver is good on the Irish Elk, and it's good on the typical. I don't know about the others though. It's a medium-sized diamond. What is your painted spoon score? Do you know off the top of your head? Is it like one of those like little dinky ones or like one of like the huge ones? Because all mine except for my most recent one has been like, well, I had the hooded one that's 2 different spoon racks. And then I got the giant silver one. Other than that, they're all like mid-sized. Everyone I see gets like the tiny ones. Or like the really big ones. It's like the one that I killed on the modded server yesterday was like 260 or it was 276 scoring or something, and it's like I want one of those so bad. Like obviously I'm not gonna keep the one from the modded server. It could also mean that you didn't get respawns. Alright, cracking. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting consistent respawns and you don't have one, that means you either got a jumper or that zone doesn't have 2. Because sometimes, like this zone, right? Like, I'll get perfect respawns. Sometimes it'll have 1, sometimes it'll have 2. Like, they bounce around within each other's zones. Or within the zones a lot. Okay, so you got like the worst of the worst, like I do, every time. Like, the spoons get really good when they start getting, like, 285 plus, or if they're, like, in the mid-270s. All of mine are, like, 280 to 281. Like, the 280 to 282 range is just, like, they're all so boring looking. And it's, like, so many people get, like, 285 pluses and stuff like that. It took me so long to get my big one. Which was basically 289, so I'll take that. But... yeah, I see so many people like their first ones. You guys watching like videos of like YouTubers and streamers and stuff, and like all the ones that they get as their first ones are like always either the really tiny ones, like the really big ones. Yeah, it was like tiny. Okay, I mean the 277 is good though. Is your 277, is it wonky or does it look right? Because I have one, my only one that's under 280 is my 277 hooded spoon, and it's got like 2 different spoon rack antlers. Like one is like the big one and then one's the small one. I've never seen that before. It's the only spoon rack I've had that doesn't score even on both sides. And I've killed like 12 now. Maybe more than that. Oh, really? That's 6. We have like maybe it's the same one. I've never seen one like that. So mine's got like 2 entirely different antlers essentially. Like they're both spoon racks, but like they're 100% not the same. Like one's going out and one's going in. It's like you got like rammed by like a car. Or, like fell out of like a tree or something onto like one side of his head when he was with like a little deer. Like it permanently damaged the way his antlers grow. Alright, Levi. I don't even know what the point of taking the frontal shots are on these things. It never, like, never works. Yeah, that's basically what mine is. It's like, one side... I thought it was just a really wonky looking one as well, or like at first. But I checked the true score, and both of them are, like, different. Like, I've never had a spoon rack that has that. Like, they're always perfectly even on both sides. Nice, Parker. Sucks that it's a troll, though. It depends, Jennifer. There's 3 different feed times, and it depends on which one works the best for you. I use the morning one, the 3 to 6. You mean the Mocha Irish, or did you watch another one? Or the not the Mocha, yeah, the Mocha Irish. Cause that one I know it was like mid 260 scoring. It's like those are so, well, for me, so rare. I've only got one that dipped into the 260s, and it was like 269.8. Yeah, that's like so cool. I don't even have any like Irish like that. All mine are 270 plus. I thought my 275 one was big, but I looked watching a video, and like Lady Legend botched one that was 280. I've never seen a Irish oak score that high. I'm assuming it's like the flatter the rack is, the better they score. Because all the like the cool looking ones that are like 265 and 266, they're like all curving up. But then the 280 that I saw, it's like the rack was essentially perfectly flat. I'm assuming it's the, like, I guess the tip to tip spread, I guess it would be. That's like, that affects that. That's why the messed up looking ones always score 260s. And then the super big ones apparently are like 275 plus. I mean, I preferably both, but if my next one is a Mocha Irish, specifically, which would probably be the last Fallow great one I get, I would probably want it to be a wonky one, not gonna lie. I want like one of those really low scoring ones. I mean, setting up the grind is always the hardest part. Well, I mean, it's like the one that I have that's 275, right? And the ones that I have that are like 272 are like no different almost than the ones that are 280. But the ones that I see are like that are like 266s, and even in like the 265s, they're like so much different than even the one that I got that scored 269. Nothing yet on Fallow. Here's my zones. You can screenshot them. You gotta be quick though. This area is like the only place that Fallow can drink. Make sure you check the coastlines and stuff. That's not bad. How many kills in are you, Millen? Thought I was 0 to 160. They can go from here all the way up into like here, I think, and then they stop about right here, and then they like continue up here. But like from down here, they go from the very edge of the bridge all the way around here. I've never seen any here, but there probably can be. Over here, all the way here, and then here. I don't think they can be up here, but I check it always anyway. Oh, if you have 11 or 7 level 1s and 83 kills, dude, that's good. It's like really good. Yo, what's up, dinosaur? I'm just shooting fallow deer now. Killed some pheasants earlier. Got a fabled pearl. Unfortunately, a dupe, but this is a good one. Hold up, I'll be right back. Hold up, I'm back. I wonder if we'll even get that map, Jennifer. Because they don't want to release good maps, it seems. Well, I will say, I'll hold it when I'm wrong. Scotland was good, but this I'm still right that the species suck. Well, like the species that they could give us, the ones that they ended up giving us, they executed it perfectly, but like it still would have been better to have like an African map or like a jungle map in like South America or something. But I do actually like the new map. I think it's like, I don't know if it's top 5, but it's definitely in the top half. I mean, I just feel like anywhere else in Africa to get the animals they missed, or like a map in like Brazil or something with jaguars. My favorite map is Thunder Baton, for sure. Mississippi is up there too, though. Mississippi's probably like second or third, and then like Medved and Yukon as well are up there, and then probably New England after all that. My least favorite map, probably Rancho or ASCII. Probably Rancho though. I'm stuck, dude. I feel like for Rancho, I felt like doing Muley on Rancho. I feel like Rancho Muley might be better than ASCII Muley. I mean, you can. I mean, that exact kill won't come back as a great one then, if you don't pick it up. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ASCII. Like, it's a cool grinding map, but that's about it. And, like, weirdly, I don't want the grinding maps. That's why I like Mississippi a lot. And Sunder. Like, I know I do grinds on Sunder, but for the most part, it's not really a grinding map. Oh, another 270. That boy is wide. Like, ASCII's really, really good for Great One grinding, but that's the thing. I didn't even play the map. Like, at least for the new map, I played it in a non-grinding way a little bit. I didn't even get to do that for ASCII because I didn't like it enough. Okay, come on. Be a 270. Yeah, he does look weird, but... Nope, not even close. Nah, he's the same. That's just what most big wrecks are. Yeah, I've heard about that, Anthony, but I don't need to do any more bears. I got all the furs. I don't really want to grind the same great one a million times just to get the number up. That's like the only time I do bears again. It's like I really just want to like boost my great one rate because they're like so freaking easy, bro. Same with like fallow. The next time I like once I get the fallow I want, I'm not doing fallow again. Yeah, I mean I was excited too when it came out. I'm like always excited, no matter like how bad the idea is, like how bad the trailer looks. I'm always excited for the new maps, but weirdly the one that disappointed me the most was Emerald Coast. Like I was so happy. I didn't even play the game like that when it came out, and I just saw it and I'm like, dude, I can't wait for that to come out. And then once it came out, it was like awful, dude. I hated that map. I don't know, like a lot of people love that map, and it's like really good for new players, but for me, dude, I just can't. I think Tor is like one of the worst maps for foxes, unless there's like some strat that people are doing, but it's definitely bad for like HM because there's more on there than there is Hirschfelden, like way more. Yeah, I mean, EC is like an amazing map to start out as like a very new player, but like for me, I wasn't a big fan of it. Like the Crocs were really cool, and same with the kangaroos, but after that, it's like there's red deer and fallow deer I've seen on 40 different maps before, and red fox I've seen on multiple different maps before. Like the hog deer, the rusa, and the sandbar were cool, but they like put them in like the worst areas of the map. Which can be fixed with feeders. Yeah, no, New England was promoted to be a grinding map, and it was just shit for grinding. But I like the map for like non-grinding stuff. Or what? That guy's huge also. Nice, bro. Good luck, dude. I mean, they're maybe I know they're on sale right now, I think, right? They might be on sale then. Dude, these fucking mallards, bro. I wish there was like a setting in this game where you could turn specifically just the duck sounds off and like specifically just the ATV sounds. Like, could you imagine how nice the game would be if you didn't have to hear mallards every single time you go to any lake? It would be so nice. I swear you hear mallard sounds on maps where the mallards aren't even there. Like, they do it just to do it. Come on, be huge. Not even close, bro. What? Hold up, I'll check what it's... I have Steam closed. No, Emerald Coast is $8 for me right now. It is definitely not on sale. But I'm on PC. Wait, why is it not on sale? I swear that they were on sale like 2 days ago. Did it end already? Yeah. I have mallards and geese and like the fly over my house. The fucking geese especially they like gather in the parking lot across the street. I don't even know why. They're just always there. Like during the summer there's like a 99% chance you can look over and see one. Same with the fucking seagulls. Like, why is there seagulls across the street? I'm like an hour away from Lake Erie. Why the fuck are they here? Like, leave. It's gotta be like, hopefully there's like some sort of law where you can just start blasting them if they start like shitting on your lawn and stuff. There's so many of them. I don't even know why the seagulls are here. They're worse than the geese. Yeah, this is still Tiawaroa. Oh, no, no, not as the pheasant one. This is a different one. This is Tiawaroa, but the other one was Quattrocolinus. There kind of is. It's like a mile away. This one is Tiawaroa. Oh, really? I just like didn't expect them to be here. Yeah, I think that's what the geese are doing here too. They're trying to get in the water. I mean, this is a good map for red deer, but I guess the best map for red deer and roe deer is probably the new map. So the Scotland one. Oh, that guy's over there. Crap, you'll get him. Nice, Parker. Let's go, bro. I mean, the great one, whitetail great one grind isn't. I mean, it's not hard, but it's probably not as easy as fallow or muley. It's definitely not as easy as wild boar though. It's like by far the easiest one now. All right, Bo. Well, good luck with the cluster. Oh, good luck in trying to get the cluster rack. What do you mean no DLC, Russell? Like without the beaters? Or are you doing it on Hirschfelden? Or Levi? Go, bro. Yep, frontal shots. Oh, that's tragic, dude. Doing it with ring zones on Hirschfelden? That'd be really hard. I mean, it's probably better than Medved. But I'm not too sure on that. I haven't done it on either of them. On what map, Jacob? The only, like on Saul's, it's probably like 40. That's the one I know, but it's like random. It varies so much because you could have solos with pairs, or you could have like double pair zones. Yeah, I mean, grinding with Bay Rails on Scotland is like the new easiest DLC or new easiest Great One grind for Wild Boar. It's probably really easy for Fallow as well. It's probably easier than this. I mean, it depends. Like if you just want to get a great one fast and you have the feeder pack, then I would do the boar. Like the boar on Scotland. You, like with no HM, you just put the 8 barrels down and you just shoot every male, and it's like the easiest grind in the game now. Like the grinds might take longer without HM, but make up for that and like the amount of kills you get with the feeders. I've heard it's 42 or 342.71. I've also heard 342.66. And my biggest one is 342.48, and I swear that one was max at one point. So I'm not too sure. I didn't even notice that, Jennifer. The new furs look good though. I mean, most of the great ones look good, and the new common furs look good, but the rares just like suck. Oh, you already have the boar set up? Okay. I mean, I don't know then. It's between... You'd have to... Which one would you rather have? The Fallow or the Melee? Because they're both pretty easy. I mean, I'd say Fallow is a little bit easier. Because you don't have to worry about the wolves. And, like, the zones are way better. Because this map is way better than ASCII. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you only technically need one tripod. Because you can just move it around, like I said. But the tents you do need. I mean, I'd say at least 8 to start out. You can add the other ones later on. I mean, all the zones on Tay are open. Like, there's not really any bad zones on this map. Like, the coast zones are bad, but, like, you just don't use those ones. I don't really know. It would depend on, like, what part of the map you're in. Like, some of the new map, like, the lakes on the new map are really open on the top, but the bottom is not really that open. Like, Virhunga is really open for the most part, but there's, like, some trees around some lakes that kind of make it not so open. What do you mean, Philip? Oh, just one here. What are all these tiny deer I just seen over there? Well, I mean, none of those species are on Emerald. But on Layton's not bad. Some stuff is open, some stuff is, like, kind of closed off. Like, the rivers can be bad because of the bush, but For moose, it's fine because they stand over the bush. For whitetail, they kind of hide in it, so it's a little bad. What's up, bug? But what do you mean it didn't work? Like, what was not working about it? Not fallow. I got a pheasant. It was a dupe, though. Yeah, I mean, I use emerald for money as well. Well, I don't use it for money now, but I did at one point. Look, bro, I'm getting, like, 8 gemmed deers in my main zones. Not yet, though. I'm still going. Well, Ryan, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing herd management and you're not managed yet, then you should stack. If you're not doing herd management, then there's no point in stacking. I mean, Philip, you should just, if you're not getting respawns, how many zones did you have when you weren't getting respawns? And, like, how many bucks were you shooting per rotation? Those fucking mallards, bro. I just want a one-time, like a DLC, Call of the Wild. Give me an explosive weapon as a DLC. Could you imagine just calling in, like, a flock of, like, 100 mallards, and then just, like, throwing a grenade and all in between all of them? Like, that'd be, like, the most efficient way to grind. Think how many respawns you could get on ducks if you're just blowing them all up. Yeah, it's like one of those fucking airsoft grenades, but it's like packed with like way more, packs with a way bigger punch that actually fucking kills them. They put like actual like buckshot in there and birdshot instead of plastic. Or where the fuck did this guy go? Probably like an hour or two, 1 more hour or 2 more hours, Spixie, not sure. If you're shooting only 8 bucks per rotation, then that's why you're not getting respawns. That's not enough to get respawns. For some people, like, they might get lucky and get respawns off that, but for the most part, you gotta, like, for me, if I don't shoot all 15 of mine, I don't get respawns. And 15 is low. Most people shoot more than that. I mean, Ryan, it's better to herd manage for everything if you just want to get the trophies and, like, you don't care about them. But, like, if you just want one that's, like, super rare and, like, you don't want to see a great one every single fucking day, then HM is, like, not really needed. Nice, Camden. I'm not a big fan of the new piebald red deers, to be honest. At least, like, I like the reworked old one, like, old variation is not terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what my first couple were. My first one was 2600, and then they've all been pretty low after that. But even 1300 is not bad. Like, that's pretty short. I would take a 1300 kill grind if I get the Mocha Irish. I feel like I'm gonna get something soon, though. I'm getting a bunch of tiny ones. Like, that never happens on Fallow unless something, like, huge is, like, cooking. It might be cooking up the 3 great ones in 1 rotation. Never had that happen yet. Well, ideally you want to get 2 bucks per zone, but I mean, if you're not doing herd management, you could get like 3 or 4 per zone. With no herd management, I think the best way to grind with no HM is just set up on 15 zones or 16 zones because you have 16 tents, and then just literally shoot every single buck that you get. Like you can start to leave like little bucks if you get them over time, but I mean then you're not really doing no HM, but it would be like light HM. I've never got 3 in one rotation. I've got 2. I don't know if any, has anybody, I swear I think Great One Hunter got 3 whitetail in one rotation, didn't he? Or something like that. I'm getting somebody 5 some herd managed. Right. Yeah, herd management is based off of weight, but when you're looking at fallow deer, you kind of want to go off their estimate if like you don't know what you're looking for, because you want to leave the, if you're leaving 3s, you want to leave the 3s that are basically 2s, right? Because they'll weigh the same as the 2s. But most people just go off the estimates because like they don't know what to actually look for, which is totally fine. Yeah, I got 2 fox in one rotation. You know what's crazy? I didn't get 2 boars in one rotation a single time in 19. I've done it for fox, I've done it for bear, I've done it for fallow 2 times, I've done it for moose once. I think that's it. Yeah, well the foxes I didn't know, and it was the last 2 furs that I needed. Emerald is okay for foxes. It's good if you're not doing herd management, because there's like a method you can do, but it sucks for HM. Oh, forgot about that guy. I mean, yeah, you can do fallow if you want. Do whichever one you want the most. I personally think fallow is a little bit easier, but if you're only shooting 8 bucks per rotation, you'll have the same issue on melee with that. There's like a method with the bottom lakes where the foxes keep respawning at those. I don't know the exact. I think there's some people say there's 5, but I'm pretty sure there's 6. I just don't know the exact 6. Which is like really good. There he is, level 1 fallow, dude. Look at him. Imagine if all of mine were that. Yeah, I have 19 boars. My favorite Great One combo for fallow is Mocha Irish. The favorite combo that I have is probably Hooded Blade or Hooded Irish or Hooded Typical. Yeah, there's like 6 lakes in the lower part of the map. Some people there's another one in the top that people use, but you have to look up a video on that because I haven't hunted foxes in Emerald Coast forever. And I just did the 2 lake thing. And the 2 lake thing was terrible, dude. I did like 1,000 kills and then stopped. Also, I swear I've never seen anybody get lucky on Emerald Coast foxes. They're always long grinds. I mean, boar is fun for sure. Yeah, but doesn't Lady use the 2 lake method? I think that one's a bit outdated. I think you should use the 5 lake or the 6 lake, but I just don't know which one's. I don't know which is which. Hold up. I don't know why I just added 2 more. Yeah. That's unlucky. I got like 5 silver furs in a row at one point. 3 of them were the fucking spoon. Leighton Whitetail is good. A lot of people use Leighton. I think it's the second best personally, but it's the best for a lot of people. Nice, bro. Not bad. Hopefully he pops pretty soon. On Leighton? I mean, any of the lakes, really. On the, like, the left side. I don't mind Irish painted, but I want Irish mocha. It's like the only one that I'm missing that I actually want. I wouldn't mind the Irish typical, or the mocha typical. But, yeah, preferably the Irish elk mocha. Next one that I get. 266 scoring. Nice. I mean, hey, at least you got the best one, bro. Or the one best one for you. I mean, hey, if you have none, bro, best place to start is Fallow, probably. I think I maxed at 260, so there's no reason to even, like... No reason to even shoot him with the right gun. He ain't making it. I mean, you can use the Arzina for everything. It just won't give you credit. I use it for the foxes, but... if you accidentally kill a rare, or a diamond, or a great one, it'll score one less than what it should. It's like your diamonds and your great ones will be golds. If you shoot it with that. And your rares will be whatever, like, one lower than what they are. So if they have, like, a trophy rating of gold, they'll score silver. I mean, whatever one you want to grind for, bro. Like, if you want to do muley, do muley. Like, Fallow is just the easiest one. It's definitely not the most fun. Like, wolves are really fun too. You like the wolf great ones? I don't know. That makes no sense. I've always wondered why they weren't diamonds. I honestly think they should just have no metal if you botch them, because I mean they're technically their own thing, right? Okay, so what you should do, Philip, is you should run your look up like a guide from like somebody like Lady Legend or something. Run the entire map multiple times where they can be, and then just set up 16 tents on 16 different herd zones that are in like somewhat good locations, and then just shoot every male. No, the 300 does not give credit for whitetail. All right, David. Sounds good. Hopefully you're right, bro. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It should just show up with no metal, though, bro. Let's be honest. If you're grinding beginner, if you're a beginner grinder and you're grinding boars with a feeder, I don't think so, because I don't... Fallow is easy, but I don't think it's as easy as the feeder boar grind. No. I think that one is the new easiest. Maybe. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Bro. Where are my deer? Huh? Okay. No deer. I must have like spooked them. No, the 308 gives credit for whitetail. That's about the biggest gun. Well, that and the 7 mil. I guess technically it'd be the 7 mil. But any of the 4 to 8s give it for whitetail. Yeah, I've done boar. I've finished boar. Don't need to do any more boars. Imagine I do all this time resetting and like finicking around for this to have a fucking level 2 fallow deer or some shit. Well, there ain't none there either. I think I did like 3,000 total on boars. For 19 different boar great ones. Yo, what's up, Hunter? These guys gonna pop in. Oh, let's get this. Let's get all the tracks. Next, wait. Come on. Yeah, I got a pearl pheasant and the 270 fallow. What do you mean just tell you where they are? There's lots of maps that do that. There's lots of maps that just tell you where the animals are at. $17 is good in one rotation. That should be enough for fallow. Oh, that guy's big. Yeah, of course, it always will. Which sucks because the new Mela is horrible, bro. If you're not doing herd management, yeah, you shoot the 2s in your main zones. I don't want to mess this guy up because he looks like a pretty big one. Alright, Ryan, have a good one, dude. You're on your grinds. Worse that though, just like appeared in front of him. Why wouldn't you do that? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be shooting the does. like on any grind. I guess like Fallow, it's not as bad, but still shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, like you don't want to do it accidentally either. You want to try not to do that. 'Cause it can mess with stuff. Oh, are you fucking serious? That's a silver spoon. Oh, come on. Oh, of course. Why would it be anything else? I don't even need to scan it. I know. I've seen it 30 fucking times. It does look big. It does look big, but knowing my luck, I'm going to scan it and it's going to be... It's going to max out at 282 and it's going to score 282. I mean, it could be a typical... Oh, no, it's not. And it's like the same... Yeah, there it is. The fucking set standard estimate. It's going to score 280. Like... Well, that's the 8th time I've seen this combo. Let me go ahead and unplug my mouse here so I can actually move it more than an inch on each side. I don't even know what that's... That looks like every other one. Hopefully he's at least big. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with the 300. Obviously I'm not gonna do that, but... Oh, he's in the zone of my very first ever Fallow Great One. Yeah, you look at me like that, buddy. You're gonna go on the wall with your 8 other identical cousins. Oh yeah, that's my the combo I've gotten I think 8 times now. It's my least favorite one for sure. Well, you want to have 8 main zones, 8 to 10 main zones, and then you just set up the rest of your tents on exterior zones. And then as they shoot down, you move those tents to other exterior zones. Come on, bro. Yeah, look at you. I mean, it could be nice if he scored 278, but... Or 287, even. Okay, at least you're gonna come a little closer. You're gonna make it a little bit easier. See, even he doesn't want to be alive, bro. Even he knows. It's moving closer. My favorite spoon combo, probably Mocha. Mocha spoon doesn't look that bad. Footed doesn't either, but I don't want either of them. Well, it depends on the 22. I mean, they'll all kill the fox, but only the Magnum and the Hornet are ethical. Can't wait for him to score 281. For sure, I have 5 silver spoons that score 281. I mean, it shouldn't be. Like, even without HM, you should get something after a while. It must just be the amount you're shooting. Because if you're only shooting $8 per zone, it's going to take you forever to get... Or $8 per rotation, it's going to take you decades to get respawns. Okay. He's sub 280. Not bad. Not good. Why does he look so ugly, by the way? The screen is bugged. Look at his fur, dude. It's all like... Looks like he's got like some sort of disease. No, at least he wasn't 280. He cut it about as close as he could. Oh, let me go claim the other ones. I know there's 3 that I didn't claim. 2. They just rank at like the top 2/3 of the map, I think. I think there, or maybe just the 1/3 for the red deer, but it's the top, and a little bit along the coast. Oh, my favorite great one is the fox hunter. Well, I mean the dream is still alive. There could be 3 in the same rotation. If I got 3 silver spoons in the same rotation, I would literally stop playing the game. Oh, my favorite fox is the licorice one. Peppermint is a close second. Okay, so like you see how like the map, right? Well, this one has a bunch of different ones because this is a different map. But you see all these zones. Scotland will have like this essentially, right? You see like this line. This is the top half of the map. This is the bottom half of the map. But the way Scotland is, it'll go up a way taller. So it should be like up in this top area, but not in the bottom area where the boars and stuff are. It's where the red deer are. Okay, maybe this guy makes 270 and he saves the day. Oh, yeah, of course not. Oh, I count those 2. Oh, I actually already counted one of them. I reset the timer, or the counter. Okay, we're on to number 31 for Fallow. Will this finally be the day? That's a lot of pressure. I have a video on my lodge farmer. It's on my channel. Okay, first zone. Not a great one. Yeah, appreciate it, Phil. Well, both of them were dupes, unfortunately. Have a good one, bro. Maybe I can get one more in the next hour. Keep the counter actually updated. I mean, I don't really have a new way, dude. Best way is just with the Crocs on Emerald. After that, once you start a grind, you should have lots of money. I mean, yeah, it takes a while. Especially if you're not, like, stacking. What do you mean, like, not even close? Like, how many, like, 5s do you have stacked, and how many, like, level 1s do you have? Because I know a bunch of people that are, like, around 1,000 in, and they get managed. No, it's not. That's why I shoot the good ones with the other gun. You see, like, this one is 191, so it should be gold, but because I didn't use the right ammo, he's a silver. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the guns, dude, they have, like, classes. You see, like, this one's 4 to 8, and this one's 7 to 9. This one's just 1. And, like, you gotta match the classes with the classes of the animal. Fallow class 4, Whitetail class 4. I mean, yeah, you're definitely just getting bad RNG. Yeah, for main zones you shoot everything. It's for exteriors that you leave level 2s in. Unless you have like $5 in your main zones, you don't need to shoot all 5. So then I would leave some of them as level 2s. I don't know. Whitetail. The only like thing I would do for the guns in the game right now, and like whatever they make, it's cool. But I just want I want the 6.5, like the 6.5 millimeter, 0.5 to be like stronger. Same with the 22 Magnum and the 22 Hornet. That's like the only thing that I would do. Oh no, no 2-in-1 rotation, let alone 3. Wait, per zone? Do you mean per rotation? Per rotation, 16 is good, yeah. It's about how many I shot. You just want to shoot enough to get respawns. So, like, if you don't get respawns, then shoot more. If you get respawns, then good. Yeah, per rotation, that's fine. That's good. I'd shoot like 14 to 17, depending on how many respawn that time. All right, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end in 10 more minutes. I'm gonna do one more rotation. A little weird looking. Guys, too different. For Fallow, not really a lot long. Like, the first time I managed, when I first started my grind, it only took like 700 kills to get it managed. And maybe like 300, 400 from that point on. The second time I did it, so... Definitely not that much, it's pretty easy. It's one of the easier grinds to manage. I managed it down one time and liked it then, and then I wanted to get it down farther, so I restacked and managed again. Technically 0. I've got 2 in the same rotation before. It's always easier to manage your grinds down again after you already heard managed. Because then you actually get diamonds to spawn like every 30 kills instead of like every 200. Yeah, like when I redid my moose grind, HM shoot down like 4 or 5 level 3s that I didn't like how big they were. It only took me like 300 kills to stack up all the diamonds I need, and then maybe like 50 kills of actually shooting them. It would have been even less if I like kept a great one when I got it, but every time I got a great one, I just shot it down. But the new like fallow sound is like messing with me, dude. I've never heard that before. This update. Yeah, I think it was bugged, and they were like doing their like mating call or whatever as their warning call, but they didn't actually have a mating call, or sorry, a warning call. I think I might have said that wrong, but they were doing their mating. Yeah, they were doing their mating call as their warning call, and I don't think they actually had an actual warning call, so they just took it off the either the Sika deer or the Rusa or the sandbar. 'Cause I swear I've heard that exact sound before. I know it's on the Axis now, but I don't remember if it was on the Axis before the update. Because that sound is definitely something that's been in the game before. It's either on the hog deer, the sandbar, the Rusa deer, or the Rusa, or it's from the Axis deer. But I swear I don't remember the Axis deer doing that till recently. Okay, that rotation wasn't very long. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, me as well. I'm like, what? Is that like one of the new... I thought it was like one of the minks or something at first. Because I've never heard it. Well, I have, but I don't play enough of Emerald Coast to actually remember. I think that's where it's from. It's gotta be from like the Javan Rusa or the Sandbar. I'm wondering if it's on the red deer, but I think the red deer sound normal. At least the ones that I've ran into. There it is again. Well, it's been so long since I've had 2 in that zone. Also, speaking of 2, how the fuck do I only have 2 mocha furs in 30 fallow great ones? Yeah, when you get like an exterior zone to only have level 2s, and like you leave it for a couple of rotations, and if you don't get anything else that respawns back there, you just move that tent to another exterior zone. And then you keep doing that until you have no more exterior zones, then you just use those tents on your main zones as pickup tents. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad though. It only takes me like a day or 2 to get something managed down if it's like a low population like fallow or wild boar. If it's something bigger like whitetail, it does take me a bit. But even wolf has like a mid population, like 100, around like 120 males, if I had to guess. Same with red deer, and they didn't take me too long. They took me like 3 or 4 days. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? Oh, I did get a great one fallow earlier. We haven't found the marten yet. Damn, really? Fuck, I'm already like, I might as well just go the extra hour again. I was gonna end at this rotation, but it's like 50 more minutes. I'll just go until 4 hours, I guess. Gotta get that ninth painted, or ninth silver spoon. Yeah, so. Well, if I say I want it, I get it. If I say I don't want it, I still get it. Yeah, it was a silver spoon. I wouldn't be laughing, Kraken. You don't even have a single silver in general. You would take a silver spoon, wouldn't you? I'd happily give you the next one, but I know you won't take it. Because I know the next one's gonna be another silver. It always is. Like, I'm telling you, the Mocha Iris is gonna be great one number 50. Like, Fallow Deer, great one number 50. You can either leave them or claim them. I leave the... Well, I claim the does now, but I used to leave them. Ow, bro, how the fuck do people get kills so fast? Like, how many are you killing per, like, rotation? I get like 1 per minute. But, I mean, that's because I've got it to where I kill the exact number I need to get respawned and none else, and none more. Oh. Yeah, that's probably why. Yo, what's up, Rack Attack Outdoors? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, go for it, dude. I don't know if, I don't know how many people are gonna be on the same platform as you. I mean, you stack great ones the same as you stack other things. You just get a great one, you leave it alive. I don't do that. No, there's no crossplay with the game. So PlayStation can't play with Xbox or PC, and Xbox can't play with PC or PlayStation. I don't. Can PS4 play with PS5? Maybe, probably. What are the options, Kraken? Hey, buddy. Oh, how about you set up that moose grind you're supposed to set up 2 weeks ago? Do 277 scoring or kills? Okay, scoring, that's not bad. I wouldn't be that mad at that if it's gonna give me a dupe. Like, I don't have something like that. Oh, hey, I think I have 40 of those. You just find the areas that they're in. 6, like you use like a map, or like if you know the map. And then set the time that you want to hunt them in, and just run around and look for them. It's really easy, actually. I mean, you can use the four-wheeler, but I wouldn't. I mean, you can use it to, like, travel. It's probably easiest to, like, go to certain areas where they are than, like, walk around and spot them. I mean, you can use the four-wheeler and then try to get their, like, need zone indicator. But that's... Sometimes you can spook them before they get into the zone. I mean, I have a video of shooting a pheasant out of the air with the 22 mag. I also did it with the longbow and the normal bow. I wonder if I'm the only person that's hunted every single great one with the bow. Because, I mean, I killed my first boar with the bow as well. I think it was the emerald that I shot out of the air with the 22 mag. I used the iron sights. Oh, two here, bro. What? Come on, give me 3 great ones in the same rotation. 5 on one stream. I've never done that before. Don't all 3 be fucking silver spoons. Or golden spoons. Or even hooded mocha or painted. I don't want them in spoons either. I'll take a mocha blade or a mocha big rack. I'll take a silver big rack. I'll take a painted blade. And I want the mocha Irish. If you give me the golden big rack, I'll take it as well. I don't want it as much as the other ones, but I'm missing it, so I'll take it. I mean, I'm only missing 5 combos now for Fallow, so I might as well go for all of them. 2s mobile. There's a couple. I've had like 5 1s, I think. But the level 1 Fallows are kind of rare. They're basically just the minimum weight level 2s that spawn in occasionally. I feel like I think the really small 2s and the level 1s weigh the same. What's up, Connor? How you doing, bro? How many days is Christmas break? I feel like you should easily get 5 there. The real question is, how many great ones y'all think I'm getting on the 24-hour stream? Do we think it's double digits or more? Do we think we can hit 10 great ones? I don't think it'd be that many. I'm going for like maybe 6, 7, somewhere in that range. If so's here. But I don't know. It'd be funny if I got like 30. I'm obviously not gonna get like 30 now. I'd realistically guess and say like 5 or 6. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna hunt though. I'll probably like hunt a bunch of different things. 2 to 3 weeks is not bad. Yeah, Connor? Oh shit, bro. In 2 weeks still isn't that bad. 5 great ones in 2 weeks? Yeah, you can do that, bro. You can probably get 5 boars in fucking 3 days if you just play the whole day. How much more do you need to finish Wolf HM? I thought your Wolf HM was already pretty good. Alright, Connor. Appreciate it, dude. 115 is not bad. If you have 4 zones left, you can probably get just like 1 in like 10 to 12, I'd say, which is pretty good. Better than like most of the big streamers. I mean, Copper Ball, I don't think Copper Ball, well, for me it wasn't that bad. I think, like, the solos are bad, but I didn't have any solos that jumped into Copper Ball. Wolfhead isn't bad, though. I grind on Wolfhead. I have, like, 3 zones on Wolfhead. No, I don't fishing. Unless you consider herd management cheating, but if you consider HM cheating, then, like, everybody is. That's not bad. I thought I could do that. Well, that's if I can go all 24 hours, dude. I'm notoriously bad at, like, staying up late. But I'm gonna probably start, like, the second I wake up and eat. So that doesn't happen. Also, just FYI, I probably won't be answering that many questions during it. Because if I stream for 24 hours, I'd probably answer the question of how do you do herd management roughly 600 times. I mean, I have effects, but like on my I got the alert, but I don't have the sound on. I had to like turn the music off because like if it plays one time during the stream, copyrights the whole thing. Wait, that was a troll rack diamond, dude. I didn't even notice that until just now. Probably on New Year's Eve. I don't know. I want to do it on Twitch, but like so I can listen to music, but like nobody fucking has Twitch. And my internet's not good enough to stream on both at the same time. Bro, what is wrong with my game? I might just listen to the music on YouTube and then just like not put it in the VOD. Or like put it on the stream. I mean, if I had good enough internet, I'd stream on both the entire time. My upload speed, I don't think is good enough for that. Unless I do like 1 bit rate, bro, on like both. You see, like, you might be able to make out what I'm shooting at. Like, 1 frame. The rest will just be like a blur. Maybe. What if I just hunt only fallow for 24 hours? Surely I would get the Mocha Irish if I did that, right? If I stream for 24 hours and don't get a single great one. Alright, Vanessa. Oh, that guy's... I think he's just a medium rack. That's not bad. If you're already HM'd that much into that, dude. This first sucks anyway. I don't even care if it's... What's a 50-50 rack again, dude? Do they make these like more common? I swear like I didn't get one forever. Ben, I mean, it depends. Like, I have both my jumper lakes, I have males and females. But, like, I have enough males on my main lake, so I don't have to, like, swap them and, like, shoot them to get them to come back. That's good. 300 kills and you're already at, like, a 1 in 15 diamond rate. That's sick, bro. If there's no more females to swap, I mean, you can try, like, swapping the females on the jumper lakes and, like, shooting the males on the jumper lakes. But that's not guaranteed to get them in. You can also, like, shoot a few males from the rest of the lakes, and sometimes they'll jump up there. Yo, what's up, Immortal? Welcome back, bro. That's going pretty good. Both great ones were dupes, though, the Pheasant and the Fallow. Yo, what's up, Isaac? How's it going, bro? Yes, Kraken. What's glitching? The stream should be fine. I haven't dropped any frames. I swear that guy was in the zone last time, bro. I didn't count the last zone. Why, Kraken? I mean, you only have 6 stacks, so it's bound to happen. You could keep those 9s alive in the exterior and then shoot them last. Well, it's up to you. I mean, you can keep them alive in your other zones. And it might make them, like the other ones, shoot down a bit faster, but then they might also take really long to shoot down themselves. Oh, fuck off. Where's this guy going, bro? That's pretty big for a mid-rack. 264? Yeah, I mean, you could also make it a main zone, but it's probably, if it's an exterior, it's probably in, like, a shit spot. And Kraken chooses his exteriors off literally the best spots. Or his main zones are all the best spots. For me, I just, whatever ones, you know, stack up first. Oh, there you go, that's the main zone. And then if I need a couple more, I'll add them in. Like, if I get a zone that's a main zone, like, if I have a zone that I want to be a main zone in the process of setting up, it just gets 2 level 2s randomly. I'll just be like, oh, well, it's exterior now. Well, you just want to get every zone except for 8 to 10 to level 2s, and then those 8 to 10 zones that aren't level 2s will be your main zones. You just want to, like, be able to shoot consistently, like, Well, most people are like 18 to 22 for fallow per run, but I shoot 15. Like the bare minimum. Well, I mean, at least they're diamonds. It wouldn't have been any different if they were trolls, I guess. My graphics settings like lower, something. But these fallows all look like shit. Okay, last rotation. Yeah, I can show you the perks. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna go through them kind of fast, but you can screenshot them. We'll do the skills first, okay? Here's the stalker skills. Here's the ambusher skills. Here's the rifle skills. You don't actually need this one, don't worry. You don't get this one. It's kind of useless, but for me, I use it. Here's my handgun skills. You should put the one that I told you not to get into this one. I think this one's the good one. Most people use this. I don't really care about it. Here's the shotgun skills. And then here's the bow ones. This one's kind of useless, but I like this. And you need to get this one to get this, but you can probably put both these skills into, or perks into the fast reload, and then get all three into that. Nice, bro. Yeah, no problem, bro. That might be a 270. I'm gonna do 2 more rotations actually. I want to get over 100. I don't think I'll get over 100 in this rotation. Unless it respawns halfway through. Ooh, close. Yeah, no problem, Connor. Well, as you get exterior zones, right? So you're shooting all your zones at once, and let's say one of your exterior zones gets only level 2s. Don't move the tent yet, but check. Don't shoot that zone for like maybe 1 or 2 more rotations. And once you 100% confirm nothing else is going to spawn back in there, then you move that tent to another exterior zone. And then you keep doing that until all of your exterior zones are like very, very tiny. And then once you have no more zones to shoot down, you just use those other tents as pickup tents like this, right? Like you have this tent where I teleport into and shoot, and then I have the other tent that would be on an exterior zone over here, so I can just skip the walking process. Whoa! That's not too bad, Immortal. Oh, I got a Pheasant great one earlier, and I got a Fallow great one earlier, but they were both duplicates. Oh, I got 3 here. The fuck? I've never had 3 here. I got like a jumper somewhere. It's not confirmed, but pretty much everybody thinks that it does. The only people that think that it doesn't are the people that are really bad at herd management. It definitely helps. Most of mine are level 4s. I have like one or two level 5s, and then a couple level 3s and a few level 2s. And my diamond rate's probably like 1 in 6, 1 in 5, something like that. But on Scotland, there's less male red deers, so you might have to get them down a little bit lower to get that diamond rate. I would just say shoot all the big looking 5s and leave the tiny looking 5s, or just kill all the 5s in general. And you should have like a 1 in 10 diamond rate, something like that. I don't know if there's less male red deer on Scotland, but there feels like there is. There's probably like some like 20 or 30 less. Maybe even more. But there's definitely less. At least it feels like there's less. They're in better zones though, I'd say, on Scotland. It's probably the new best map for them. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be the most common ones, the corkscrew and the velvet. Somehow I haven't got either, but yeah, they're pretty trash. You'll see you, Vanessa. Have a good night. Um, Probably. I don't know. I feel like I will. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like any of the mule deer, but I don't have the corkscrew or the velvet, so I would take both of them. No, they both kind of suck. Yeah, my second grind, or my sorry, my second, my third grind on moose was about 2,000 as well with that HM, or with the same HM that I got now. All right, see you, Vanessa. Go on. Yeah, I don't like to hunt the same thing repeatedly too much. I mean, I usually aim for like a 1 in 5 to 1 in 10 or a little bit lower, but 1 in 15 is like amazing. That's like better than Better than like iBuy's HM. Way better than Scarecrow's HM. Way better than Lady Legend's HM. Like that's really good. My moose is probably like 1 in 10 to 1 in 15. I got a Fallow great one, but I don't know if you were here for that. Yeah, well, I got another Fallow great one, but it was a another silver spoon. Yeah, yeah, bro, guessed it perfectly. What would it be? Anything else? It was it scored 279, which is my first silver spoon that scored under 280. I either have 8 of them now or 9 of them. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have. Well, I have like 8 or 9 silver spoons now, 2 silver blades, 2 silver L cracks. Somehow no silver typical though, or big rack. Over a third of my fallow deers are silver. I've got 30 great one fallow deers now, and 12 or 13 of them are silvers. Yo, what's up, Larry? How you doing, bro? Okay, last rotation. Unless we didn't get respawns and I somehow get less than 7 kills this rotation. I mean, I don't know. For me, the boar only took like 600. Well, I was 482 kills when I got my first great one that were claimed, but I was like 150 that I didn't claim, right? And I didn't really get fully HM to like 1 or 2 rotations before I got him. So, I mean, it's pretty fast. Most people seem to be like around 1,000 to 1,500 to get him fully HM'd. Red deer are maybe a little bit longer, or maybe the same, because there's like way more red deer. For me, it didn't take too long though. It only took like 1,000. Yeah, that's weird, because I know a bunch of people that get it like right at 1,000, and like they're about 1,000 in, and they're like really HM'd. On Call of the Wild, Cork. He's like one of those like ones where you get skins or whatever, by like the Christmas theme one. Hopefully it'll be like good. That's not bad. Hopefully this looks good. Is that for boar? Didn't you like are you doing boar? How many How many level 1s do you have, and how many level 5s do you have that are stacked? Yeah, Kyle, I'm doing one more rotation than I'm getting now. Well, I'm grinding for number 31 right now, Larry. I've got 30 Fallow deer great ones. Yeah, Fallow are pretty easy. They're like the second easiest. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. You're probably just getting a little unlucky. I don't think you're really doing anything wrong then, because I've had a couple people that I know that take that long, but I've also had people that are like down to like mostly once in like 1,000 kills. Some probably even less than I did. Like the map that you start out with and like the early spawns kind of like dictate that. What, number 1 easiest would be Boar on Scotland with the feeders. If you don't use the feeders, it's like not the easiest, but with the feeders, it's definitely the easiest. No, I go get the marten, dude. I don't even have a diamond marten yet, so I'll get it. Hopefully it doesn't troll. No, I just rotate on a bunch of zones first. And then as they shoot down, right? Like if I get a 5 in my main zone or like a 9 in my main zone, depending on the grind, I leave it. And then I just do that and keep repeating that process until all of the... For Boar, it's a bit different though, because I'm using the feeders, right? So for Boar, I was just managing the solos at the same time as I'm managing the other ones. But for like Fallow, for instance, I would just shoot all of all 16 zones at once, and if I get 5s, leave them in my main zones, and just keep repeating that process until every exterior zone is a level 2. And then once I'm done with that, if I'm happy with the amount I have stacked, which I usually am because it'll be close to all of them, not all of them but close to all of them, then I'd just go shoot the solos. So I always do the solos last, except for on Boar, because like I can't really control that. I don't, if 50 different pigs come in at once, I don't know which ones are solos and which ones are, not. Vice makes it, you have a good one, dude. I'm about to finish up this rotation and then end as well. Oh, fuck off. Usually every weekday at 5, I start 5 Eastern time, I start my stream. On Friday, it's a little bit shorter of a stream, and then on the weekend, sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. Moose on Medved is good. It's probably better than Leighton. I wanted to do mine on Medved, but I couldn't. My respawns weren't good enough. So I gave Leighton a try, and I managed down really fast, so I just stuck with Leighton. Probably like 5 more minutes. I gotta shoot 1, 2, 3 more zones, and then we're done. No, just don't go for it then. But if you remember where it is, it shouldn't take you too long to go find it one day. Said it's like rest time or feed time in that area. Take a look for. You don't have to do it right now. I'll be there forever. Yeah. Well, they're so little, the tracks kind of disappear. Well, sometimes they might actually disappear, but most of the time you just lose them because of how small they are. Do you still get respawns? And if you still get respawns, that's all you need. You don't even have to worry about the herd management yet. The herd management can come later. Especially if it's like your first actual Great One grind. I wouldn't do herd management on your first one. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's respawning, that's all that matters. If it's respawning, then you'll get one eventually. Some people just have like respawn issues and they don't even like get any wolves. Okay, I'll do one more rotation. The fallow kill's actually going by pretty fast. I'm gonna get 50. I think it'll be number 51, if I had to guess. Nice, Mason. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I mean, only 21 more. That would only be 21 more great ones, though, for Fallow. That wouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'll show the stitch after, I guess. That could be a 270 I just shot with the wrong gun. But I already have the 270 in the fur that I want now, so. Nah, it's not even close. Yeah, I can show the cinder too. The cinder sucks. The cinder's on the wall, which is gonna make it harder to see. No. I'm gonna do pheasants maybe tomorrow again, but I'm not gonna do bear for a while. This is my last rotation. I wasn't even gonna do this rotation. But kills are going by fast, might as well do one more. There's nothing here, bro. Oh, there he is. Comes out tiny as fuck. Yeah, you basically just want to avoid the stitch, the ash, or the cinder. Specifically the cinder. Or not, wait, did I say stitch? I meant chalk, ash, and cinder. Those are like the three worst ones in my opinion. And smolder. Fuck, I forgot about smolder, dude. That one's so bad. Some people like ash, though. I don't mind Scorch, to be honest. I think Scorch is like, it's not the best, but it's like mid tier. Why the fuck did I even do this other rotation, dude? Look at this shit I'm getting. That guy's like an HM tier, dude. Yeah, I got a pheasant earlier, and then the Fallow great one earlier. The last rotation, though. That guy's a little wide. It was a silver spoon. No, it was 279. Oh, no, I'm deleting the game off my fucking hard drive, by the way. What the fuck is that? Are you fucking serious? The game is gone. I'm playing Way of the Hunter from now on, dude. This game is fucking horrible. How? Yeah, another fucking silver spoon. Look. Look, and it's gonna score 180-21. I just fucking know it. Look at him. Rat. The game is fucking against me. Another fucking silver spoon, man. Game has to be rigged. I mean, there's what? There's 4 Rex and 5 furs, right? Wait, there's 6 furs, I think, right? Painted, mocha, hooded, golden, silver. No, there's 5. There's 19 other combos I could have got. Yep, well, this is silver number 13 or 14. I've got this exact combo either 8 or 9 times now. He's at like such a dog estimate too, and he doesn't look big, so I think he's gonna score 281. No, is Timmy the fucking silver spoon? Is that what you named this one? Yeah, okay, well, Timmy is now up for adoption. Fucking hate the silver spoon, bro. It's like, it's the silver spoon and the golden spoon have to be the worst 2 looking combos as well. Like, why couldn't they curse me with, like, at least, like, the silver Irish elk or, like, the silver typical? It's like, the silver spoon. The silver blade is equally as dog shit. Arguably, it could be even worse than the silver spoon. I don't even know what to do with him. Well, I'm glad I did one more rotation. Yeah, some people also like the fucking Cinder Wild Boar. Or like the Scorched Wild Boar. People like everything. Well, I wish those people that think it's that good would get one. Because I don't want it. Look at him. He even looks... Look at him. He's looking at me. He knows. Well, if you want Timmy, you can come shoot him. Hey, I didn't say anything about Scorched. Scorched is good. Did I say Scorched? I'm going to say Smolder if I did. Yeah, I think I accidentally said Scorch. I meant to say Smolder. Scorch is actually good. I didn't say the hollow. You know what's crazy is like that's the one curse that won't work. You always say that, oh yeah, you're gonna get another silver spoon today. You know what's fucking crazy is Kraken literally said I'm gonna get a silver spoon. He said it's gonna be 280 scoring, I think, or 281 scoring. Nice, Anthony. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we're very close, dude. Like whenever you predict the hollow, it's gonna be everything but the hollow. But you best believe, silver spoon. He's always silver spoon. It's always silver spoon. Hold on, let me at least shoot him with the right gun. Yeah, I did say you could have the hollow. I mean, you can have this guy if you want. It depends. With my herd management, it's usually about 150 on average. Like, there'll be some grinds that are shorter. There'll be some that are longer. It's like 150 to 200. Most HM, it's like 500 kills, probably. 600 kills, maybe. They're pretty easy. Yeah, there's another fallow. It's another silver spoon. What else would it be? Well, how bad do you want Timmy? Because he's about to get shot with a 308. The hollow is 100% yours, though, when I get it. Because if you don't want it, it's going to sit there forever because I don't need to grind wolves anymore. Timmy is going to go sit in the second lodge now because the silver spoons are now for the second lodge. You actually want the... If you want it, I'll let you come into the map right now and kill him. You gotta say something fast, though. No, I don't. I think it'll score 281. Doesn't look that big. The only reason why I'm gonna kill him is because the number. If you actually want him, you can have him. But if not, I'm just gonna kill him to increase my grade 1 number. Because there's no point in leaving him here. And I'm not gonna mess him up on purpose. Look at him. Yeah, he's definitely not a big one. Oh no, these are definitely my ducks. Look at them all down there. Wait, really, Buck? It's a long time, bro. Okay, should I kill him? He's about to leave. So, should I kill him or not? Oh, yeah. I mean, 1,000 on boar isn't bad. 2.4 million. Yep, there he goes. For Fallow, it's like 1 in 4 kills. Where he like burped. How ugly he looks. He's fat, too. Hey. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's another silver spoon, though. No, it's up to you. I don't care. If you want it, you can have it. If not, I'm just gonna kill it and put it in the lodge. It's like up to you. No, it's the same one. It's the or not the same one. It's the same one that I got like 2 seconds ago. Okay, so if you actually want him, I'll give him to you. He doesn't look bad. He looks like he could be decently sized. Okay, hold on. Let me open the multiplayer. You know how to like, you can't mess him up. You know how to join my game? You only got one chance. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's not what I'm doing. I opened it out by accident. What am I even doing? Okay, it's open. You know how to join? Don't fucking mess it up though, cause you only got one chance. There he is. Come get him. Just click my name on Steam and click join. No, you can just right click my Steam name and click join. I can invite you. What's up, Parker? Okay, stop spamming though, bro. Oh, I might be appearing offline. Hold up, I'll just invite you. Okay, well, you're gonna have a 24-hour. You know what? 30 minutes. I'm ending the stream after this anyway, so you have 30-minute timeout. There you are. He's not giving you a very good shot, I will say. So you might have to sneak up on him. I mean, I could call him close to us, but it'll be the doves will spook. Spook. Yeah, I mean, it could be big, but it is what it is. You want me to get out of the tower? Or do you want to walk up and get him? Up to you. Okay. He's not really giving you the best angle. I mean, he could be big, but if it is big, it doesn't really matter. I've got I've got a big one already. I'm just tired of seeing this fur in this wreck. You know, I'm gonna count this toward the counter though, either way, because I did spawn it. Oh no, don't take that angle. You'll mess it up from that angle. You're gonna like hit him in his ass. I mean, I could just leave the game if you botch it and then start it again. But she even have the right gun. That looks like the 300. Oh my gosh, you got it. What a fucking shot. Go get it. Run over and grab him. Unless you want me to see the score first. Go get his ass, bro. He's just dead over there before the server crashes. Okay, I'll check the score. Do I count this toward the counter or no? I mean, it was technically me that spawned it. So is this number 95 for the antlered gray ones? Okay. Dude, he looks so fucking ugly. Look at him. Silver spoon, number 50. Not actually number 50, but... Watch him be like 290, bro. If he's 290, I'm claiming him, man. I'm sorry, bro. But if he's anything else, then you can have him. Oh, yeah. I don't even need to see it anymore. You can take your bum ass, dude. Fucking 282 exactly. Like, bro. Did you tax it at least? You fucking claimed that thing awful fast. Okay. Well, congratulations. There you go. Silver spoon fallow. Sometimes fishing, but not too often. No, I'm not calling you stupid. I just said you claimed it awfully fast, so it could have. Maybe you were spamming enter there. You picked him up pretty fast. Oh, you're on controller? Wait, you play on fucking PC on controller? I didn't even see where you hit it at. Where did you shoot? Where, like, how good was the shot? Okay, but you literally were trying to shoot it in the ass at one point. Like, if you saw the angle that I was looking at. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna count it. Fuck that. I'm only gonna count the ones that are my codex. Oh, there you go. There's your fallow deer, great one. How many kills did that take you? How many are in your actual grind? Just count that as your first one. Well, it was a great one, so you got it good enough. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to count stuff that's like not in my codex. Like if I mess one up, I wouldn't count it either. Yeah, legendary zero kill grind. Okay, well, I've gotta go. I'm 39 minutes over my, well, yeah, over my end time. Well, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, same time. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys. Yeah, no problems though. See you guys.